video game. So you guys might notice the chat is a little different. It's a little brighter because I made it the same color as all my other shit. But also I made it a little tinier. I made the little chat pop up a little tinier, and that is because I want it to work with the I want it to work with stuff like subtitles and Days Gone, and I have checked, and this size works. I had to shrink it just a little bit, so ideally subtitles and stuff will work better and stuff now. So cool. You don't hear the game for some reason. I do. You don't for some reason. Hold on. It's alright. All you were missing was like.
What the fuck?
Damn rookie numbers now. Where's your stoic dodge crit Jesse build?
Stoic dodge crit build? This isn't Payday. I had no stoics here. I wasn't playing with this with a playing this with a controller before, was I? Why do I have my controller in my hand? I was not playing this with a controller. Silly me. Okay, I don't know where to go. Find Marshall, I guess. Oh shit. I forgot clicking on that will just insta teleport you. I don't remember where to go. Or more specifically, I don't remember how to bring up my, like, missions. Here we go. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have to do this. Go to the NSC energy converts. Okay. Also, Doodle, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I forgot to say that because I was thinking about stoics. But yeah, thank you for the resub. I really like the visual design of this game. Like this loading screen, this like weird like fractal stuff. It's fucking cool. Also, I'm running the game in DX11 rather than DX12 this time. Maybe that'll improve the performance ever so slightly. We will see. Key hiss targets. But where? But where are they? I don't remember how to change my gun. Oh god. I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Sorry, did I just pick up? It is R, I think. Let me check. No, it's not. I don't know. Hold on. How do I do this? R sounded right. No, it's F. That's right. Picking up bodies to throw at this guy. Sure is a lot of friends. Open oh, that's right. Assets is inventory. I don't remember how to fucking dodge. What? Where did they go? What? Where did they? What? Where did they go? Q is the... How do you dodge? I've forgotten everything. How did my brain flush this all out? Control? There we go. That's right. You press control to control your dodge. My brain genuinely just flushed everything out about this game, I guess. What the hell? That was weird. I don't know why I couldn't remember anything. And then Q is shield. Got it. And then here is one of the control points. I should check missions. Let's do, I guess, Old Boys Club. Sure. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Jesse believes Marshall may know more about Dylan. All right, Alan Wake, where are you at? NSC, no. Was it Dead Letters? Central Executive? I think I needed to go to Dead Letters. All right. Shit, sorry. Why is it not telling me where I need to go? I keep pressing the wrong button. Where is the research sector? Am I stupid? Research parapsychology. Where is that? I guess it's not here. It looks like I've done everything in executive. Maybe it's in maintenance? Maybe it's in the power plant? I have to go into that big area over there. Still wild to me you guys have never heard of Blue Box, though. It's also wild to me that's not in the UK. That like, Kraft is a huge brand, or I think ConAgra Foods is who Kraft actually belongs to. And ConAgra is definitely in the UK. You'd think that that sort of thing would be everywhere. They've tried to make it ubiquitous. They've tried to make it like you associate it with your childhood. I mean, Lord knows I do. You had some Blue Box when you were having a bad day at school, you know? There was a button for a light switch, or a light somewhere, I think, but I don't know where. What is the button for flashlight? Is there one? Am I insane? I might be insane. I think I'm insane. I think there is not. Never mind. Where do you want me to go? What? I'm so confused. I guess it's up there, right? It's gotta be. No, this is definitely not the way to go. Well, maybe. Hold on. Oh, hi, Hiss. You know what? Get out of the air. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, but how would you cook your own mac and cheese? Also, are you sure it's cheaper? Because Blue Box is literally 70 cents. Like, I got that box of Blue Box today for 70 cents. Are you sure it's cheaper? I need to get up there, I think. Black Rock Quarry. I only know Black Rock Shooter. No! Son of a bitch. Well... When I picked up that thing that was like kill enemies without dying, it's like, that's easy. I haven't even died in this game once, I think. Or like only once, maybe. But there we go. There we go. I went and fucked it. You're gonna stream Miku again, right? Of fucking course I am. That's a given. That is a given, friend. No! Son of a bitch. This is definitely not how you're supposed to do this, but I also definitely don't care. No, 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 no. Yes, yes, yes. Aha! I'm so good! I'm so clever! Look at me, breaking the game, sequence breaking. You cook the mac and make a cheese... How the hell do you just make a cheese sauce? What? What are you, Gordon fucking Ramsay? How do you use flour and milk to make a cheese sauce? What? That's not how that works. What the hell? What kind of magical bullshit are you doing over here? Hannah's a magical girl and never told me? Food-based magical girl? Can you guys stop? Current Pretty Cure season is just food-based magical girls. I haven't caught up on Pretty Cure in so long. I need to. Boing. Yeah, I can do it too. You're not special. You make a roux with flour, milk, and butter. You probably already have butter, so you don't need to buy it. And then you add cheese. You are speaking a language to me that I don't understand. How the hell do you just make a roux? Are you like a 5-star chef? NSC. Wait, I want to see what this is. No? What? You think they teach you how to cook in school? Absolutely not. What have you watched out of Pretty Cure? Like the first ever Pretty Cure. That's it. And it was a long time ago, so I barely even remember it. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trent shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output, while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible in the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Oh, cool. So this thing is just housing like a big god or something. Northmore sarcophagus container. Oh, cool. I mean, I'm being slightly glib here to be funny. I'm sure it's not that hard, but I genuinely do not know how to make a roux sauce. That sounds like magic to me. Like, I am being slightly glib, but that sounds like magic to me. I have no fucking clue how you would do that. That's not basic to me. I don't know anybody who knows how to do that, like in America. I don't think my mom knows how to do that. I don't think my dad knows how to do that. I don't think my sister knows how to do that, or any of my stepbrothers. I don't think I know anybody who knows how to do that. That's like insane. I wish I knew how to cook, man. It bums me out that I don't. But if you put in flour, it's gonna turn into like bread, won't it? That's not a joke. Isn't that what would happen? I don't understand how that turns into a sauce. Not like literally bread, but it'll get like doughy and flour-y. Hiss didn't like that one, huh? What the hell is this fucking orb? What the hell are you? I guess it died? Kinda messed up cooking as an elective here, but like other stuff isn't. Wait, where is here? Eve, I don't remember if you're from the UK or not. I'm assuming you're not, since you said that. US? Okay. That thing was Morbin. You guys know how Jesse keeps talking to like a voice and saying like, I need to tell people about you or whatever? That's actually famed actor Jared Leto inside of her head, who is morbed. He's morbed into her head, and you know, he's like stuck there now. That's why she has to you know, like hide him from people. Fan supplement. Yeah, it's explained in the Morbius DLC, you see. Supplementary materials, extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in the increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Divisions in 1954. ID the oscillator AI3KE. So that's an object of power. Have you guys ever heard of that, by the way? Fan death? Okay, so I will say there is like a cooking class in American schools. There's like home economics. But we did not learn basic cooking stuff. I think we learned how to make like a cake, maybe? And then that was it. And then we learned like how to like, I don't know. We did not learn how to cook anything, I know that, despite it being called home economics. Like, we did not learn how to cook anything, and I know this because I remember being excited for home ec class. I was like, oh shit, there's like a class where we like learn how to cook and stuff. That's gonna be so cool. Like, I'd seen it in TV shows and stuff, and I was like, that's gonna be so radical, and then it was not. Nope, I was already over here. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. I hate it when you pause, it like nearly crashes the game. Feels like. Alright, where's that spot that I was at that I can fast travel from that I turned on? Was it over here? Oh, this is where I just was. I mean, I really can't say anything about cooking. If somebody says like, oh, this is how you do something, I kind of just have no choice but to believe them because, there it is. Like, straight up, I think I was talking to Jelly about this, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know how to cook rice. Like, I don't, without like a rice cooker, which I have a really shitty rice cooker, but without a rice cooker, I do not know how to cook rice. If you were like, hey, cook rice, that would be the end of me. I would simply die right then and there. If you made me do it to survive. I mean, not really, but I don't know how to do that. Where do I go? I'm so fucking lost. I'm actually so lost. Where do I go? I don't understand. I don't have the area it wants me to go to. And I don't know how to get there. I don't remember any doors that I like couldn't go through before. You have to go back to the elevator? Noted for weakness list. Where's the elevator? This one? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm stupid. Hey chat, what can you catch? I have some candy here that I got. It has some riddles on it. What can you catch but not throw? Come on, I'm waiting. Do 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 do. No, it's your breath. It's not a cold or these hands, it's your breath. Hi, Dr. Darling.
Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 20
Yeah, but you can't
years
throw
now.
your breath.
I've always been here. And through
It didn't
those
say
years,
hold. It said what can you
we've
catch
made
but not
astonishing
throw.
discoveries, authored studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read
Hi,
the
Paul.
manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
I literally just took a sip. Thank you, though.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
I'm only killing these people because it gives me the achievement. Once I have the achievement for killing 1,000 people or whatever, I will stop because I feel bad about it. It gives me progress on the achievement though, so, you know, frankly, my achievement hunting is more important than these people's lives. Why couldn't the dog get the apple, chat? Oh, that was cool. That was fucking cool. It actually got, like, the thing, the rope, like, came off with me. Yeah, Your Honor, it was an epic achievement. That's why I was killing people. Because dogs can't look up? No. No. Well, few more guesses, chat. I just like how the throw power sometimes just doesn't work. What did I ask? Why couldn't the dog get the apple?
Give me a nice piece of meat.
Hi, Holly. No, I know, but what I mean is that sometimes your throw will, like, what I mean is that sometimes your throw will, like, the object that you pick up, if you don't wait for it to be in front of you, will get, like if you do it really fast, it'll just hit, like, a wall or something. Like, it's cool that there's physicality to it. It's not a bad thing at all. It's just like, ah, fuck. It is cool, though. I wouldn't want them to change it. This is not a real complaint. This is me being bad at the game complaint. Because the apple's out of reach? No, it's because he was barking up the wrong tree. Haha? 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 Do you get it, chat? Haha? Can somebody shout out Holly, please, for the raid? Jelly. My moderator. My moderator. Synchronicity.
Just look at it.
What? No, what the hell?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that didn't work, even though it's supposed to. Announce purple just didn't work. Thanks.
Somebody thought this video would
Well, whatever.
make for great
Yo, you were playing
internal
MGR!
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where
How
the
far
magic
did you get?
happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here.
Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not understand, and yet sometimes we stumble across those invisible, unseen chords, and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to filed link for the full report. Definitely a good thing when your fucking memos are like, God will remember me. No cause for concern there. Plant complaint. Who's fucking complaining about plants? Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. Getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Carl Jung had some interesting ideas. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, we have to thank Carl Jung in his existence no matter what he did, because without him, the Persona games wouldn't exist. In fact, I don't know if you know this, but Persona 3 has this extra mode, chat, where you can go into, like, it, like, launches a school classroom setting or whatever, and there is no gameplay. They're just, like, short, like, genuine, like a dude basically reading a Wikipedia article, like, lectures on, like, psychology and Carl Jung and, like, Jungian thought and, like the id and the ego and the super ego and stuff. It's really funny. Like, it's ow, what the fuck? It's genuinely just a, it is genuinely just a fucking, what do you call it? Like a lecture. Watch the most recent Elden Ring mod. It reminded me of, to go digging for the Harkness test in regards to the Scooby-Doo thing. I don't remember what I talked about there, so you're gonna have to remind me. What do you mean the Scooby-Doo thing? Or the Harkness test, for that matter. Chat, look at this. Look at this. This is cool. Look. It actually, like, follows you. There's, like, physics in the rope. That's so fucking cool, actually. Can you... God damn it. God damn it! Yeah, me too. It's cool as hell. You said that theoretically it would be it wouldn't be unethical to have sex with Scooby-Doo. Oh yeah! I still stand by that. Like, you shouldn't do it, and if you did, I would side-eye the fuck out of you because it would indicate some very bad things about you as a person. But it wouldn't be unethical from a consent standpoint because Scooby-Doo seems to be capable of understanding complex thought. I'm just saying. I'm not having a white woman moment, I promise. This sure is a... Oh.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs.
Oh man, you are not doing good there, Alan Wake.
Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver.
These like real like live action segments are like F&Ds are so cool.
Classified. One day that classified not water might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that.
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be
more water.
fucking
Okay.
painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Man, he is not in a good place, huh? Budget request. Jelly is insistent that she would be fine if she got dropped into water. I think she would dissolve. Oh wait, no, maybe she said water is her weakness. I can't remember. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in your department or in her department budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Jelly, I'm sorry, I have a memory disorder. Dura spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. Sorry. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an alternate item. Over time, a link was created by the blank in the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised, since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold to the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Why did Twitch... What the fuck? Do you need the diagram I found to help prove the point? Yes, I do. I do, Variag. Why did it block 2316? What? Doodle, you said we speaking about SCP-2316, and Twitch blocked the term, and then when Jelly, let it through, which she should have, that was good, it said, she who's Jelly used add permitted term 2316 question mark. What the hell? What is 2316? What is that? It's like 1312 ACAB? Like, what is the problem there? Also, I'm very sure that, like, hitting this, like, causes earthquakes to happen somewhere in, like, the world. Yeah, 2316 just got, what the fuck? Held a message for a reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. Well, that's because 2316 shouldn't be talked about as a cognito hazard. 23W, or 23W16P. Why? Oh my fucking god! Really? I hate this planet and everybody on it, except for you guys. Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWE, altered item, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points, but what else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if the resonance has been the answer this whole time? Where in Discord should I put the diagram? Put it in memes and funnies, because it's funny. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. Chat, just in case you thought you did, just to be clear, chat, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. Say it with me, chat. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. That is a very good SCP. I like it quite a lot. Look how you're bobbing up and down. I'm breathing. Let me look at this chart. So you want to fuck a fictional creature. Give it the Harkness test. Hold on, let me pull this up. Give it the Harkness test. Does it have human intelligence or greater? For Scooby-Doo, checkmark. Can it talk or otherwise communicate with language? Checkmark. Is it of sexual maturity for its species? Checkmark. If the answer to all three is yes, then you can fuck it. It's a non-human creature with sapience, and all you need, all you need to have consensual sex. That's all you need to have consensual sex with. If you answered no to one or more, watch out. That's bestiality or possibly pedophilia. Don't fuck it. Here is an illustrated guide. Are you an adult? Do you want to fuck? Kronk. Do not fuck this. Are you an adult? Certainly. Do you want to fuck? Of course. It's okay to fuck this. Body language is a dangerous... Here, it says down here, body language is a dangerous road. As always, err on the side of caution. Only rely on body language if both parties have attempted communication through different means and failed due to language barriers and other special situations. Why is this real, and also why is it named for Captain Jack Harkness? I've never seen the show that he's from, so somebody will have to explain that one to me. Does he fuck a lot of Scooby-Doos or something? Hey, Soul. You know, just a regular stream day. Aw. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. They're all gone now. Astral Plane Counter Essay. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as Hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm, or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank blank blank? Because Captain Jack Harkness is a time-traveling, dimension-hopping polysexual. Just wanted to fuck everything he could, it seems. He gets around, yes. Captain Jack has fucked at least 2 aliens. Buddy, they won't even let her fuck the Krungles. It's true, they won't. I've tried. In my dreams, I see that place, Silent Hill, and in that place, I have tried to fuck the Krungles and Pyramid Head. And every time they're like, oh, no, I don't wanna. And I'm like, okay, I respect your decision to not want to have sex, but also, I want to fuck the Krungles. Maybe one day I'll be allowed to fuck the Krungles. Yeah, there was a hole here. It's gone now. Siren head, siren head, siren head. I just killed 3 at once. Nice shot. There's a hole here. It's gone now. Equal no Krungle fucking. It's fucked up. Nice throw. I want so badly for somebody to find the voice actor who did the like Wii bowling sounds. I didn't know there was such a thing as a shitty Siren Head rap. Oh, Troob. Oh, Troob. Oh, Troob. Oh, Troob. Not only is there a shitty Siren Head rap, but you know the guy who's like number 15 Burger King foot lettuce. That guy, it is a song by him, and then it also features Corpse Husband.
This is an emergency broadcast alert. Please listen carefully. An unknown threat is inbound. Seek immediate shelter. This is not a drill.
Sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey. Look around the corner, you gon' wish that you was fucking dead. Sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey. He's creeping on ya.
He's creeping on ya.
Mama told me not to go out by myself late at night. Siren head lurking, why he wanna take my life. I think I'm hearing voices, is it all in my head? Saying come into the forest, cause it's better when you're dead.
God, it's
Got this
so
eerie
bad.
feeling something's underneath my bed. When I turn on all the lights, all the walls were painted red. 40 feet tall, but he still stay out of sight. Say his name 4 times, he might come for you tonight.
Sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey. Look around the corner, you gon' wish that you was fucking dead. Sorry, hey, sorry, hey, sorry, hey. He's creeping on ya. I fucking run ya.
I just wanna live, I don't wanna die. Find my body in the forest and my mama gonna cry. Don't just shed a tear, hell burns like Everclear. It don't matter where you go, Siren Head is everywhere.
Hold on.
People keep saying
We are stopping because this sucks. I'm trying to figure out though. This guy, to be clear, the other one is corpse. The other one is corpse. Yeah, that is the Burger King foot lettuce guy. That's that guy who was singing, who was rapping, is this guy.
number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
His name's Chills.
The last thing you'd want
He
in
started
your
a
Burger
rapping
King burger
career.
is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns
Fungus.
out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo.
Anyway, he made a song. He made this song, and it sucks.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to
Hold
the
on, I
site,
need to find something.
showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Damn it, I can't find it. I can't find it. In one of these fucking albums that he did, one of these shit albums, he's like, I got foot lettuce. You got a foot fetish. It's so bad. Kyria wants us to suffer, clearly. I mean, yeah, basically, you're kind of not wrong. Like, I love you guys, don't get me wrong, but my mode of operation has always, my mode of operation has always been that, if I suffered through it, if I saw something terrible and suffered through it, you have to as well. Like, I have to, like, if I care about you and we're friends and I consider you somebody important in my life, if I see something terrible, my first reaction is, oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. I have to show my friends. They need to know how bad this is. Variag, hold on, I saw you say something about that before, about the DMCA. Let me actually look at it once I kill these guys. But also, thank you for the heads up. Something important, there's a big yellow room near that might be a DMCA thing. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifle to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that the rifles are equipped with bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. No. It's okay to repeat something, especially if I didn't reply to it and it's something like that. It's totally okay to repeat something. I do not mind. The only time I would mind if somebody repeated something is if it's like, Kyria, what's your tit size or some shit like that, and I just ignored it and they kept spamming it or whatever. You know, if I just didn't see something and you want me to reply to it, you know, my chat's slow enough that you're allowed to repeat it. I'm not going to be upset. Pain is inevitable, suffering is optional. I like that. What Japanese poet is that? I like that a lot. Okay, is this the yellow area you were talking about? Chat, Returnal is coming to PC, by the way. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be a while, but Returnal is coming to PC. I'm very excited about it. Dr. Acula. Dr. Acula, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. Doctor, I have a crick in my neck here. Let me just turn it to the side here. Could you look here? Could you see this like crick in my neck? It's not feeling good. Could you see right here, maybe? Reddit, what a trustworthy name. Chomp, haha! You drank my zombie blood, now you die! No, I'm kidding. Jesse, Emily, trans, cis, lesbian ship. I like it. I like it. Jessie kind of does have trans girl vibes. I don't know why, but she does. I don't really know how to put my finger on it. But Jessie does slightly have trans girl vibes. Only slightly, but she kind of do. Yeah, exactly. Trans girls love to investigate weird SCP-like things. Lord knows, you know, I have spent more time than I should have in on the SCP archives, so, you know. There's a fun fan theory that might relate. Oh, that's cool. Is it spoilers, or can you tell me? Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh, yeah. I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The Prism or whatever you called it. I filled them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks. Or dinner, even. Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could, go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. You know, just 2 guys, their fat cocks, oil. Anyway, all the very best, Hubert. Chat, unironically, I dress like Jesse in real life. I really do. I've actually been eyeing a motorcycle jacket recently, and I do not have a motorcycle, but I've been eyeing a motorcycle jacket, like, just because I want one. Like, I dress like Jesse. And, you know, I'm trans, so... It's a sensible garment. It is, yeah. Thank you, Trube. You get it. Holy shit, Dr. Dinah? Hi. I don't think I've seen you since my, like, RE1 playthrough, like, a year ago when I first started. How are you, friend? Damn it, dude. These guys heal real fast. I still don't understand what this fucking orb is supposed to be. Orbulus Raymond, Fushigi Freak, where are you? Oh god, that's a big boy. Like, listen, chat. I know it's probably a little cringe to wear motorcycle jackets if you don't like have a motorcycle, but like they're just cool. I like stuff that has like shoulder pads, you know, that has like defined shapes like this. They're fucking cool. They look cool. It's a cool jacket. It's the start of a cool jacket. Thresholds have always been the source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by Blink, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most valuable or invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. I have a coat that is literally designed for this purpose. Wait, hold on. A really well-made coat. Hold on. Really well-made coat if it's designed to keep your skin attached in the event of a motorcycle accident. Ponder the orb. I have a coat that's literally designed for this purpose, but it's not leather. It has like fucking Kevlar plates in it or something. I never wondered it was in my van when I bought it. It is not. Don't let the motorcycle community co-op the entire leather jacket concept. Yeah, cool jacket. Red orb heals enemies. Okay. Cool jacket! Cool jacket, cool jacket, cool jacket! Oh, is that the mold? I can't go near this, right? It'll hurt. Or it's fine, actually? Huh. Okay. I feel like it's definitely not supposed to be fine. Oh, that sure is a drop, huh? Have you been washing your hands? I've literally never washed my hands in my entire life. That's a lie. I wash my hands all the time, compulsively, actually. You only have to avoid it if there's thick fog above it. Oh, okay. Thanks for explaining that, because I was getting a little confused. I was like, wait a second. I don't think I'm going to get to pneumatics in time. Oh, is this the room you're talking about, Variag? Night, the world is mine with nobody else here. What is this? That's clearly a song. Because it has lines like stanzas. Well, thank you for the heads up, but I don't really mind. It'll probably be okay. Song questionnaire. Poets of the Fall. My dark disquiet. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following of each pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burn out or fade away. Clink's Dota 2 moment. No, I'm not too worried about DMC. God, Jessie is pretty. I'm not too worried about DMCA because I record all my recordings locally, so it's not like I have to download them from Twitch or whatever. Like I literally have I have 7 terabytes in my computer, and I bought 3 2-terabyte hard drives just for storage of streams that I have to clear out every 6 months or so. But just to store streams in case I need them for anything. And I record everything I do locally for that reason, so that way I don't have to download them from Twitch and have them be like muted VODs or whatever. I've been doing that since the start, but once I got a new computer, I really like upgraded it, upgraded its storage specifically. I actually want to go further. I want to get a small server rack and like create a server, but yeah, I was thinking that I was gonna ask if that's what it was.
It's mine. With nobody else out here, it's time. Run wild and really cavalier to burn, ignite. I do it for so much less when all is made clear. There is nothing else, and here we stand, the sweet arrest in duality, and I come to, it's resin all over me. Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race?
Does anything even happen here, or is it just to listen to the cool song? It's a good song. I wish it would like pull you into an astral plane and you had to like shoot dudes during it or whatever. That'd be fucking cool. That's cool. Gen 9 Pokemon details at 8 a.m. CST, apparently. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I'm pretty excited about it. I want you guys to know Gen 9 Pokemon will be played day 1. And if I see anybody in my chat going like, man, new Pokemon sucks. I can't believe they reused a tree texture. I will ban you. Or at the very least, you'll get a stern talking to. Excuse me, I was going that way? Rude.
Come in, Price. This is Marshall. We need...
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
What do you mean this early? Because, like, they haven't released a mainline Pokemon game since Sword and Shield, which was, like, 2018, I think? Maybe even 20... No, it was probably 2019 or 2020. People are saying it'll take attention away from Arceus. I mean, that's fine, though. Arceus isn't a mainline game. It never was. November 2019? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, don't get me wrong. I really want to play Arceus. I'm sad I don't have the money for it. But, like, the reason I haven't been, like, all that, like, I haven't been that into Arceus or whatever is because it's just a spin-off. Like, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong. And I do want to play it, but like the reason I haven't been chomping at the bit for it is because it's just a spin-off, right? It's not like a mainline game. Sir? That seems like a good thing that, he seems like he's chilling. Fave evolution, I'm guessing Sylveon. I mean, of the evolutions, yeah. Of the evolutions, actually, no. It's got to be either Sylveon or maybe Umbreon. Umbreon's really cool. He's just literally vibing. It's fine. My man's just vibing. Let him be. It's required law for transvians. Yeah. I mean, Sylveon's cool. I'm not as into Sylveon as I used to be. Like, Sylveon is still really cool. There's nothing wrong with Sylveon. It's just, as I've gotten older and I feel less the need to, like, make gender euphoria happen. Which is not to say that I'm, like, not trans or anything, but, like, after a while, you just, like, after a while when you've been transitioning for a while, I find that you kind of just it stops being as big of a thing in your day-to-day life. You stop feeling the need to, like, you know, to, like, make gender euphoria happen. And stuff like, you know, being really into Sylveon is kind of like a gender euphoria thing, right? It's nice to be like, oh, look, I'm into the Pokemon that's, like, really cool or whatever. And trans colors and all that. But, like, it's not as big of a deal for me anymore. So for as far as my evolutions, it's probably Umbreon or Flareon. I really like Flareon. I know Flareon's really basic and all the way from Gen 1, but I really like Flareon. He's so fluffy. Such a fluffy little friend. That being said, Sylveon is still one of my favorite Pokemon, trans stuff aside even. I still always get a Sylveon every time I play. I get a Sylveon, or if I don't feel like there's a good fire Pokemon around, I get a Flareon. I do like that about Sylveon a lot. I really do like the Evian thing. No, I don't like Vaporeon that much. Like, Vaporeon's cool, but, like, probably my least favorite of the evolutions, which is still, like, that's like picking my favorite child, right? Like, I still love it, but my favorite Pokemon types are Ghost, Poison, and Dark, so I do have a feeling that whenever the bug version of Eevee comes out, like the bug evolution, if it ever does, that one will probably be my favorite. Like the ghost or bug one will probably be my favorite, just because, like, I think bug and ghost Eevee would look really cool. I've just seen so many cool, like, stuff, you know? So many cool designs people have come up with for bug Eevee. How does a mammal become a bug? Evolution, silly. I vote Litwick as the cutest Pokemon and let it steal my soul. Yeah. If I was a Pokemon, I would be Poison Ghost. Easy. Not even because of, like, zombie stuff. It's just my favorite types. Poison and Ghost is... Poison is my absolute favorite type. Ghost is my second favorite type. For me, it's Poison, Ghost, Psychic, Fairy, Grass, and then everything else. Those are, like, my top 5 and then everything else. I like all the types, but those are my top 5. Also, this is my favorite evolution. That's Bug. Honeyon. I just love it. It's so fucking cute. I'm glad chat is reacting the way I thought you guys would. Yeah, it's so good, right? There's a lot of really cool ones. There's a lot of, like, this one's pretty cool. Hold on, you can't totally see it behind my head, but this one's kind of cool. I like this one a lot. Hold on, let me open these in new tabs. I like this one a lot too. This one's pretty cool. There's a moth one somewhere. Here it is. I like this one a lot as well. Wait, no. But out of all of them, the one that I keep coming back to is always this one. Anyway, I feel you all should know. I've talked about this before. My absolute favorite Pokemon ever. This little fella right here. This little fella right here. Absolutely my favorite little guy. He does not get the love he deserved. Everybody gets mad. Oh, I really like Amoongus. Everybody gets mad at Trubbish because they're like, oh, it's literally just a trash bag, and like Vanillux is like literally just an ice cream cone or whatever. But like Muck is literally just fucking goop. Like, you know, Geodude is literally just a rock with arms. Like I hate the argument that Pokemon has somehow lost its like ability to get interesting or whatever, because like it's literally it's always been that way. Ekans is just a snake. Its name is even snake backwards. No, Jelly, I'm not insulting Goop. I'm saying it's not exactly like they have it's not like Gen 5, it's not like they've ever been like super creative, you know? Muck's name backwards is cum. Remember Seal, the seal Pokemon that is a seal? I sure do. Yeah, it just evolves into a bigger crab. Seal, the seal Pokemon. Transcript of a call to California State Emergency Services. 911, what is your emergency? Hello? Hello? I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I'll let go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay, can you describe your threat? Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? No, dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Cool. It's Lane from Serial Experiments Lane. I love that girl. I love to go into the wired. Oh, I can just listen to the song. That's funny. What are you talking about? It's perfectly safe to be in the wires. What are you talking about? Seal is the sea lion Pokemon? That makes sense.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but...
God damn it. I wanted to hear what he was talking about. I thought I could go like see him somewhere. The I cannot talk today. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but blank 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 was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Once we discovered the blank, we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Wait, there was a multimedia there. What is it? Oh, this is the thing that I missed.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Dr. Darling is evil. Like, absolutely unrepentantly evil. He like made the hiss happen by experimenting or going too far into something he shouldn't have. I just know it. I don't even think he did it on purpose. I think he's like compromised. Where we're going, Jesse, we won't need eyes. God, I have to stop Event Horizon posting. I have to stop. It's not that good of a movie. No, that's a lie. It is. It is. It's a great movie. What am I saying? Why am I lying? Why am I lying to everybody?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Excuse me. It's just a silly little guy having a silly little time. What's the problem, Jesse? Oh, look at him just having a grand old time. You're absolutely right, Paul. Oh, okay. Shadow of War for the first time after my main orc died. I really want to play through the Shadow of War games, but I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Like, I kind of want to do it on stream because I think it would be interesting and like fun. But on the other hand, I think it would be fun to just kind of do them on my own on my Steam Deck and just like play them at my own pace. I don't know. This is my problem with streaming. This is the only thing about streaming that makes me unhappy. Is I simultaneously want to do everything with you guys and also know that that's not like a good idea. Like, I need to have things for myself or I'll go insane. Like, I know many streamers have talked about like having something just for you. That piece of glass is floating. That one isn't. Many streamers I know have talked about having something like just for you and like, you know, not streaming everything, like having stuff that you don't, you know, it's just for you. You don't stream it. You don't share it. It's your little personal time to relax or whatever. And I have some games like that. Like, I've been playing a lot of Hard Space Shipbreaker on my own or whatever, especially since the 1.0 release. But like, I don't know, man. I want to show you guys everything. I don't know. It sucks. It's hard. Also, hold on. I'm gonna go get some water. So 1 second. Wait, Paul, why are you saying Kyria? Fuck yeah. Is it because I said exhibition is good? Because it is. We're all just too cool for you to want to keep games to yourself, clearly. But like, unironically, yes. Okay, Hannah, I know you I know you're joking, but you guys don't understand. Hard space? Oh, you guys don't understand. If I could, I would stream like 10 hours a day, every day. The only reason I don't is because when I tried to do something like that, everybody who was like my friend, like Ivorus and Maddie and like Balgo, and you know, just everybody started yelling at me, going like, Kyria, that's too much. You're doing too much. Even though I felt fine, they were probably right, but like I felt fine. I was having a good time, but they were always telling me like, that's too much. You can't do that. That's too much. And like, I love doing this so much. I love playing games and sharing them with you guys. I love being on stream. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Flashing lights warning. Sorry, chat. What do you want from me? You have to bait into the area where you just close the shutter and then close it, if I recall correctly. Wait, what? What, like in here? Oh god! Fuck you, fake pyramid. Can you like fuck off? What? I don't understand. Oh! Wait, I see. There we go. I was like, wait, everything in the room is getting destroyed but those. They must go to something. There we go.
What is this world doing?
Most streamers take forever to figure that out. What can I say? I'm a gamer. Honestly, I would have figured it out earlier if I wasn't very intent on destroying the Black Pyramid in its entirety. I probably would have figured it out earlier. Hey, Dragon Soul. You were pending death? It's because I was fucking around.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
I had priorities.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh yeah, chat. I don't know why I just remembered this, but I just remembered something. I'm mad. I forgot to do this when we were playing Miku. I fucking forgot to do this. Look who I have. Look who I could have been while we were playing Miku. I'm so mad. I could have been Miku. I could have been Miku. I could have been Miku. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, ooh. Is there a Miku voice changer? Oh, no, there is not, unfortunately. I've also decided, after playing this game, I've decided this character right here is an object of power. This character right here is an object of power. I don't know what they fucking do, but this is an object of power. All anime girls are? No, you don't understand. Hoshino Nia is past anime girl. She has become as gods. By being an open source entity conglomerate that anybody can use, Hoshino Nia has become as a god. She is the VTuber of many faces, so to speak. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna get me because it didn't have like an indicator for it. Son of a bitch. I don't believe I have. Ah, damn it. What do you mean kill enemies without dying? I had killed 50. It wasn't even popping up anymore. Might be useful for you. What does it do? Hello, Rensu. Sure. What? No, I didn't want to abandon. Oh, God damn it. I didn't want to abandon it. Could you, like, show me them, please? I don't think I have charge mode. Do I? Damage against enemy armor. That's good. I like that. Mama likey. Mama really likey.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Is that what the big fucking cloud is? It was like a bit of the astral plane that got stuck in a dude's head and ruptured out, killing him? Because that's fucking metal. Wait, no. That's fucking cool. I guess it's already stuck in there now? Okay. So when I die, why does my progress like only kinda reset? I can't tell if when Jessie dies, she actually dies or if like... I don't know. I don't know how the lore handles it. Owie. Oh, that'll just automatically go off if you hold it for too long. Okay. Same here, Paul. But you... Fuck you. Ow. This game is making me think of Returnal so much, but I just want Returnal. All I can think about right now, my brain is, all right. You guys ever heard of or seen the thing on Twitter where people talk about like how your brain goes into like package mode when you have a package coming and you're just kind of like sitting by the door going like package, right? My brain is doing that, except I don't even have packages coming. My brain is going Steam Deck and Returnal. That's it. That's the only things in my brain right now. Even though both are very far away. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Retrieve or activate the recording apparatus after recording is complete. Check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Do not be alarmed if the length of the recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. Okay.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the...
Okay, so those things are called astral spikes. Greed tastes like sin. Spikes, 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 spikes. Fucking rude. You want to go mono e mono? Okay. Safe oop gives you a shield. Oh, this? Oh, yeah, I have that. I just don't ever use it. I forgot that that was the safe. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I played this. I love it. It reminds me of listening to like SCP videos on YouTube. Which reminds me, you guys know the Magnus Archives, right? The like sort of SCP-ish podcast. Does anybody know if there's any other podcasts like that? Because man, I would love to listen to them. I fucking loved the Magnus Archives. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given a solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. Problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. The left-right game is pretty good. Have you done the mind control one? That's a fun one. Mind control object of power in this game? Or are we talking about podcasts? Because podcasts, no. In this game, also no. Nope, I do not have that. I only have the shield, the dash, and the launch. Do you just want to listen to stories about SCP? I've already done that. I want to explore. I really like the format of SCP stuff because I was a really big fan of like the X-Files back in the day. So I really like the format, but I want to listen to like a new world, you know? Like I already know a bunch of stuff in the SCP world. I want to learn about like a new and interesting world. I ain't no cat. Look at this cat in my chat. There's a door, by the way, you came in for when you're done killing. I'll never be done killing. You know why? You know why? Cause you die, I get paid. More cash running this game. It's crazy to get more money by killing these fools now. Ain't that funny? Read Tomorrow, Human? Is that a book or like a series online? Like, I will gladly read it, but you gotta, like, what is it? How do I get to it?
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The luck department? That's funny. Captive audience. Hiss clusters are unique as they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that can serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic hosts, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Similar worlds to SCP or any kind of new world? It doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't necessarily have to be, fucking SCP style stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be weird paranormal shit, but I do really like that. That's the type of stuff I like. I like stuff that's like the X-Files or like the SCP or Foundation or like the Magnus Archives, right? Like, where it's like people researching like a great unknowable thing. or just like weird moments that are like unexplainable and are just kind of like documented. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, see case file OOP 18 for details, in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring while teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Well, see, Jelly, I really like fantasy stuff like that too. Like, I agree with you. I vibe with what you're saying, but I really like when the people in the fantasy setting are trying really hard to understand an unknowable thing. You know, that's what's most interesting to me. That's why I like the SCP Foundation so much. It's also why I like Cthulhu Mythos stuff so much. The study extends to the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing a strong causal link between groupthink and passion or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Tomorrow's Humans records humanity as they evolve and begin to explore space in the great unknown. Oh, that's cool. I really like stuff in 40K about the warp as well for that reason. Like, I don't actually find a lot of things in 40K that interesting. There's a lot of stuff I like in 40K, but a lot of it I just like because it's like cool, right? But like when people are trying to like understand and chart and like, you know, explore the warp, and it's this unknowable place that like is constantly ever shifting and changing because of their like, you know, because it's based on human emotion in the first place. When that stuff is the case, like, it's just really cool. I like humans fighting the good fight against an unknowable thing. It's just very interesting to me. Is this the door you were talking about, Variag? Hi?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I mean, they are Hiss. It is a light box X-ray machine. I see. I died, she got paid. Was there in fact mo cash surrounding this game? And in fact true, but was it crazy how I get mo money by killing these fools? Because I think that's pretty funny. How do I get in here? Lock controlled remotely? Southern Reach Trilogy? I never have. No, what is that? That sounds cool. I didn't think it was funny. Yeah, well, you died. And I got paid. What? What? Did I do it? I was literally just spamming random buttons. Did I do it? No? Oh, I love Annihilation. I don't... Side password you have to find a code for nearby? Oh, okay. I thought I had to just fill it in, but I was like, it's not working. Is it that? I'll try that. There we go. Got it.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the
Annihilation's the one where the like 4 women go into the like air, the like dome or whatever, and shit's all fucked up, and then the woman like finds her clone at the end, right?
Okay,
that's the movie. Yeah. Okay.
Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Yeah, that movie is great. I remember I used to have a lot of thoughts and feelings about it, but in this exact moment, I can't remember them. I remember I used to think the ending was really, really good, and like everybody thought it was bad, but I was like, no, it explains so much, but now I can't remember any of it. It's very interesting that Jessie just is unaffected by all this stuff because of the friend in her head. I mean, assuming that's what it is anyway. Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. I don't know, Sephiroth. That's a good question. Probably not. I would assume it would have to be animated by Magix. Yeah, I think that's what people were talking about, right? That Annihilation book series. Golden copy NPC variation. Oh, I see. They're immune to my attacks. So how many seized enemies can I have at once? Yeah, we are in the Gumpy zone. Yeah, but also this the studio here has talked about about how what is it? Has talked about how House of Leaves was a big inspiration for this game. We watched the funny Jewish man talk about it once. Oh, God damn it. I disagree with that. I don't think Resident Evil's lore ever stopped making sense. It got silly, but I don't think it ever stopped making sense. Everything made sense. Like, it all, you know, it was all explainable. Damn you, Gumpy. Damn you, Golden Gumpy. Yeah, exactly. I think it makes sense. It's just stupid. But that's my favorite kind of lore. Oh, my little Gumpy guy got shot. My little Gumpster's getting shot. I have House of Leaves is like the only book that you can't read on a Kindle. And I have House of Leaves on my throne, and I'm desperately hoping that one day somebody will buy it for me, because I don't have the money for it myself, and I want to read it so badly. God damn it. I want to read House of Leaves so badly, but like, I don't have the money for it. That's why it's on my throne. And it's like the only book that you have, is the only book that I know of that you have to have a physical copy of to read. You cannot read it not physical. Every other book can be read on a Kindle or an ebook reader, whatever you want to call it, a Mobu or Kobu, whatever they're fucking called. Like, you can read any other book like that. You cannot read House of Leaves that way. Okay, true. Spawn some Gumpy friends. Maybe look up a local library. I have. Every library within, within 3 counties around me does not have House of Leaves. I mean, to be honest, all the libraries around me barely have anything. They're very underfunded. Libraries in general are underfunded, but the ones that I'm in are also, like, extremely underfunded. And also, they're all basically for kids. Like, they basically only have, like, YA novels and stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, I love my YA, but, like, if you're looking for something that isn't YA, you're kind of fucked. Get him, Gumpster! Gumpster, what are your shots doing? You gumpy motherfucker. God damn it! Why am I struggling with this? Are you talking about House of Leaves, the one that you said you only read kinda, Acula? Or are you talking about the second Annihilation book? Oh no, it's a very hard book to read. Like, don't feel bad. It's very hard. Just kind of underwhelmed. I guess shield would help here, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, you only read the footnotes, though. Like, if you have, like, part of the thing that's scary about it, at least from what I understand, is, like, getting to experience it happening in real time. Like, you know, going insane with the person, basically. It's supposed to feel like you're going insane. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I misread what you said. I hate that my Gumpy fellas are not even hitting this guy even a little. God damn it, Gumpsters. This isn't what I pay you for, Gumpsters. Shoot him. How are your shots going this wide, my guy? What the hell, Gumpy? Your shots are going so wide. He's shooting an assault rifle like it's a shotgun. I am begging you to actually hit a shot, please. Yeah, seriously, what the hell? Oh yeah, that's SCP 3000, I think? 4000? The Y SCP? I like that one a lot. I don't think they're auto shotguns. They seem to be rifles. Because they fire each bullet separately rather than all at once. Like in a big cone. Let my Gumper do his work. That's all right. I don't think I can. When I tried, it wasn't working. Like, it would kill the other one. I watched him. You can? I don't know. That's weird. Like, I believe you. I just don't know why it, like, killed the other one. It might have just been timing. Might have just died right as I did it. Yeah, SCP-5000. That's what it is. I know what one you're talking about. I just couldn't remember the number. Yeah, it's called Y. It's about a guy, Pietro, going through and combining the unknowable object with the unrememberable case or whatever, and it resets the timeline. Oh, they all died because I took the X-ray
Brains
machine.
were fried when I took over the object.
Owned. All right, cool. Oh, I have 3 skill points I wasn't even spending. Seize duration. Yeah, seize an additional enemy. Seize large enemies. Huh. I mean, that's really good. Didn't they heal you? Oh, that's cool. I really want this. I really want my shield to shoot out when I use it. It is pretty messed up. I like that kind of stuff. I think I'll be using this not as much as I might use this if I had the thing that I wanted. So I will get this for now. And then when I have 3 more, I will get Shield Barrage. Yeah, maxing out the throw does seem really good. Using the 3 things at once seems just very good.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on, I'm setting the elevator for
She
you.
was really cross-eyed there for a second.
Got that right.
More of you? Really?
I mean, that's only conjecture. Like, we don't actually know if 682, the reason that he hates humanity is that. Because the problem with 5000 is that that could have only existed in that reality. It may not actually be in ours. We have no way of knowing. Which is part of the fun of it. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. We don't actually know. Wasn't this where I was before? That doesn't seem right. Things have moved, I think. Or not, I guess? Okay. I just don't remember the entryway to this thing being so fucked up before. I don't remember this being so, like, blocky. God, she's pretty. Oh, I've never seen this before. Double elevator.
Welcome to the party. Marshall is right down the hall.
I gotta go pee. And by that I mean I needed to check if there was loot in here. Ah, there's something. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored and believed to be a result of a child's imagination until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. He discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. We shot him. We killed him. He's not alive anymore. Wait, hold on. Fucking glasses won't get clean. Well, I mean, Sephiroth, again, like, I know what, like, YouTube video you're taking that from. Like, that is a theory, but it's not necessarily, like, for sure true. I don't personally like that theory that much. I think 682 just hates people. He does just see them as disgusting because he is, you know, he is a different form of life than us. I like to think 682 is maybe like the original evolution or something. Like, you know, humans before they became lizards, and for whatever reason he just doesn't die.
Please state your name for the record. Won't.
The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information in the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. Oh my god, hold on. I'm turning on my air. It's fucking hot in here for no reason. That's why my glasses won't get clean. Hey, too hot. Object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized, I assume, die as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital. Soon, the building's occupants were blank, blank, blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team. The perpetrator and the item, fatalities numbered in the blank. Oh my god, that's 4 digits. For operations, see details, blah, blah, blah. I don't know 6820. I haven't gone that high. I haven't checked out any of the new stuff past 5,000. Not that much anyway. Isn't this where I was before? Yeah, it is. Can you stop pushing me, sir? 5007 is some Lovecraft shit. You'd like it? Hell yeah. I like this big old cat. Bing. By the way, so does every level have like a little thing you can find? Like the other one had the TVs to incinerate. I've noticed this one has a bunch of the like little like pendulum toys. Like I've noticed 2 of them so far. Does every level have like a little thing for you to do like that, where if you find them all, something happens? What the hell? I'm taking your 4-leaf clover.
I was starting to worry.
What? More or less, yes. That's cool. Can I go in here? I'm the fucking director. Let me in. Yeah, these things right here. I've noticed a bunch of these. Oh my god, I love her outfit. Oh my god, I want to dress like her.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
I don't
Here's the
know.
situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I love these like cool close-ups where you can hear her like thinking and stuff. It's like really cool.
Is she testing me?
The storytelling in this game is so good.
Systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
All these charts. As if you can find anything in this place. Darling sure found enough places to hide.
Oh, I've never heard that before, but that does track with this. Will that get better? No, it won't. So that's why there was a 4-leaf clover over there too. This is the luck department. I see. Can I interact with this fishy? Nope. Sure can't.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
I think I know the reason.
Aha, another one. Pimp My VTuber, where you go from a basic design VTuber with shit rigging, you get a model with underglow, hydraulics, flashy rims, and an O2T sound system. Okay, but unironically, like, somebody who's like really good at like a rigger, an animator, or like an artist rather, like a model artist, a rigger, and a I don't know, like somebody who's really like somebody who's good at like setting up like, you know, shit with their computer or whatever. Somebody coming in and getting like a VTuber makeover where they get like a new computer, iPhone tracking, new model, new rigging, all that stuff as like a Pimp My VTuber. I bet that would actually be a really like I bet that would do well as like a YouTube series. If I was like fucking like Iron Mouse or something and I had a bunch of money, that's what I would do with it. I would do that to somebody. I would do a Pimp My VTuber thing. I think that would be a good bit. That'd be fun. It'd be a good bit and it would lead to something good. I mean, that's basically what I did for Jelly. Granted, she had no model, but like, that's basically what I did for Jelly. Also, Aesthetic Realms. Hi, thank you for the raid.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
How are ya? Ritual Division. What the hell? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Why can't I do it? No. The fuck? You need to upgrade? Oh. How did I miss every shot there? What the hell? Okay, yeah, you can have 2 guys. Can you have 3? No, you can't. Literal skill issue, yeah. Oh, it's not fun if you just agree. No, but like it literally is. I don't have this. I thought you were just making a pun. I didn't realize you were trying to bully me. Like it literally is a skill issue. I don't have the skills. Damn, nothing to say. I saved your ass. You have nothing to say to me? What the hell? Parakinesiology Chief Lewis. Sorry, Lewis. Hell yeah. Can you stop, sir? Owie. You know what game I've been thinking about wanting to get, chat, by the way? I don't know why I just got reminded of it, but the new Sniper Elite game, I don't give a shit about the Sniper Elite games as like the single player. I'm sure it's fun or whatever, but like I don't really care that much. But it has this mode that's essentially Dark Souls, like you queue up for Dark Souls invasions, and it's so fucking cool. So basically, because it's a primarily single player game where you're like a sniper, you have to sneak around and like shoot your sniper target or whatever, right? You can queue up and you start as an enemy sniper, and you have to like the single player person has to like the protagonist has to either do their objective or kill you, you know, before you kill them, and you win if you kill them. But like you just fucking show up in their mission, and it's just like, hey, by the way, you're just invaded now. It's called Axis Invasion because you play as like since it's like an American sniper or whatever, and it's in World War II, you play as a Nazi sniper. But it's like, just like, hey, by the way, you've just been invaded by a person. Kill them, by the way. It's fucking cool. I really, yeah, basically, I really want it. It's like it's a $50 game, and I cannot justify that, especially for a thing that I'm only gonna play. Like Deathloop, but you play as a Nazi. I'd rather lose a limb. I don't mind that you play as a Nazi because it's a World War II game. Like, you know, I've played Day of Defeat a lot, right? Like you sometimes play as Nazis in that. It's not great, but I don't really care about the story or setting that much. I just like Dark Souls invasions. And that's what it is. It's just Dark Souls invasions, which is fucking cool. It's not like furry Hitler. Buggo literally just sent an image earlier about furry Hitler, and said time to kill Steam. Which, like, yeah, can't believe that's a real fucking thing. Can't believe that got put, like, Valve, like, approved that. You would think that there would just be certain things that, like, their AI would just auto flag and be like, hey, we need a real person to look at this. Have a nice day. I'm sitting halfway through writing about playing as Nazis in video games. It's really interesting to think about. Yeah, I don't know. I feel strange about it because on one hand, I don't want to glorify or like, I don't want to play as a Nazi. I don't want to glorify Nazis. I don't want to do anything like that. But on the other hand, especially in like a multiplayer competitive thing, if your setting is World War II, like you don't have much of a choice. You know? Why am I getting a bunch of notifications on my phone? It keeps buzzing. Aw, Trube! Thank you. I will now be reading House of Lives. When it arrives. Getly phoned. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I saw your DM, by the way. I just didn't reply yet because I'm streaming, but also, like, I want to, like, you know, I want to, like, sit down and actually give it, like, a proper reply instead of just, like, okay, cool. Just didn't want you to think I was, like, ignoring it or whatever. Hiss Warped. Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material, launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of an evolution of maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequencies to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. You're streaming, don't apologize. I just, you know, I don't ever want people to feel annoyed. Especially someone who I would consider a friend. Or not annoyed, ignored rather, sorry. Started writing an essay, which I'm kind of on and off working on, is playing Hearts of Iron 4 and just rolling through the Soviet Union as the Nazis and thought, like, this is weird that there's so little, like, reference to the fact that I'm the Nazis, none of the bad stuff's really brought up. Well, Hannah, I would love to read that if you would like to share it with the class, with the stream, with the server. I would love to read that when you are done with it. I'm trying to figure out what the similarities is between these rooms. Because if this is synchronicity, then you would think all of these test rooms are going to be, like, the same. But I'm not noticing a commonality of theme here. Oh! So there's 2 I haven't found. Okay. Is this the televisions that I could find in the other area? I don't know. None of them look particularly like damaged or missing or anything, so I don't know. I doubt it'll be boring. You're just mean. Don't leave yet. Have you seen the mirror? Wait, what? Yeah, the TV's to burn. Have you seen the mirror? No, I didn't realize there's a mirror. What? Am I blind? I'm trying to figure out what the experiment here is. Or in here, for that matter. No, I know the TVs are in the maintenance sector. I was saying, like... I was saying because, like, up here, this thing up here shows the, shows the amount of things that I've hit, or whatever. So I think there's 2 more that I need to hit. Mannequin has a nice shirt as the experiment. You're so right. Wait, where's the mirror? I'm blind. I don't see a mirror. Down the hall or some stairs or something? Oh, are you talking about down here? I can't go this way yet. I think it's by the entrance. I'm not seeing anything. Yes, those. Okay. Yeah, I can't go there yet. Experiment 626. Oh, I love Lilo and Stitch! Oh my god, that was one of my favorite movies. I hate to admit that I have such deep love for a Disney property, but that was one of my favorite fucking movies growing up. I guess this is just where I go. I don't see anywhere else to go. Maybe you get rid of that yee-ass haircut, you get some level 6 keys. I'm sorry! Eh, just a little one. Yeah? Ohana means family. Family means nobody is left behind. I literally had a DVD. I was really into movies about found family and like family and stuff like that when I was a kid. I had a DVD of Lilo and Stitch that I broke from watching it too much, and I had a VHS of Finding Nemo that I burned out from watching it too much. I knew somebody was gonna do the Vin Diesel thing. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend still. Oh. Okay. So not all is well. Yeah, I need to watch more of Leverage. That first episode was interesting enough. I thought it kind of started a little fast. It was just kind of instantly just like, hey, bam, we're starting. Go rob this place. It's like, oh shit. Oh, okay. But it introduced the characters eventually. I just thought maybe it was a little bit of a fast start. Rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of those conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formula, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the result of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize the deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of their paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. I've actually been thinking about this a lot, ironically. I have no rituals. Like, you know how everybody has their like morning ritual of like, or not everybody, but a lot of people have their morning ritual of like, you get up, you make a coffee, you shower, you know, like you know, this, you do the same thing every morning, and like you do the same thing every night before you go to bed or whatever, right? They're like rituals that help you. Like, studies have repeatedly shown those are good for your mental health and good to do, and I just can't seem to do them, and it genuinely bothers me. Like, I get up, I get on my computer, I do nothing else. I will shower if I feel gross, I will eat if I feel hungry, but otherwise I just get up and get on my computer. I don't even do the same ritual like when I get on my computer. I don't like go to the same websites, check the news every morning or anything. I just get up and get on my computer, and then whatever I do from there is different every day. And I kind of hate it. Like, I genuinely kind of hate it. I wish I did more, but I've tried really hard to get into rituals, and it's like my brain like rejects them, which it shouldn't, but confirmation bias. People who have stability find it easier to settle into routine. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I would like to have routine. I just, it's like I genuinely forget. Like, I'll remember like at 2 p.m. like, oh shit, I didn't do any of my morning ritual.
The lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here.
No.
If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet.
Oh my god, Doodle, you don't even
Assuming
understand.
He's not dead. Or taken over.
You do not understand how deeply I need an emotional support femboy. Like, I'm only being semi-ironic here.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
It's the rubber ducky.
I will begin by
Oh, it has like hiss coming off of it.
item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
You're actually probably right, Troubadour.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
No, my donation goal when I set one up probably soon will be for a Steam Deck.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I don't fucking trust this thing, dude. Chat, can you get this rubber duck? I have to know. Can you get this rubber duck? Don't tell me how, just yes or no. Later? Fucking perfect. No, you can't keep it. No! You know what would unironically be cool? Because the note talked about the duck following the little girl, right? I think it would unironically be cool if there was a whole AI in place where from now on, like if you go look at the duck and you listen to that that audio log, right? Like that can be the trigger. If you go look at the duck and listen to that audio log, from now on for the rest of the game, the duck will just be following you. Like it'll be like right there, or like, you know, like way over there on top of that desk or something. But like if you like turn your camera and then move, it's gone again. Like no matter what, the duck is just always following you somewhere. Like, it's never explained, it's not a big deal, just for the rest of the game, the duck is just there. It's just there, it just is vibing around you. Can't do anything about it. You just have duck friend now.
You let me here. Any idea how to make it work?
No, you can't have an army invade Femboy Island. No. Like, you mention it to Emily and she's just like, yeah, don't worry, it just does that. Don't worry, it's fine. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens their paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prism retain their frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz, with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for imprinting on non-physical fields onto blank and viewing them with the properties of harmonized resonance in the prism will be explored and explained. That would be cool, Chum. Or I would also appreciate it a lot if, like, every now and then Jesse would just be like, by the way, there's a duck following me, and Emily or whoever you're talking to would be like, we don't have a duck. What are you talking about? Jesse, I need you to be serious about this. Like, they just think she's fucking with them.
Altered item number.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Found a book by Twyla Tharp, and she speaks of ritual, and hers is to get a cab to go to the gym. She says the ritual is to get on the cab because once in the cab, there is no going back. I actually like that.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
I like that quite a lot, because, yeah, it forces you to be like, all right, I have to work out now. Fleece line coats are queer culture. I mean, I was literally saying how much I wanted her outfit before, so yeah, I agree with you. Is it this one? Is that green no matter what I do? Yes, it is. That? Yeah, and then the next one would be 3, which is here, and it's going to be this one. I think I'm doing it right. I don't know, though. Obviously, don't tell me. Don't, like, spoil it.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
So that means this one has to be this, which means the last one just has to be that one by process of elimination. Okay. So that's one. I feel like that's correct because it shows it right there.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Changing variables. These might need to be flipped. There we go.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help.
What's bechamel sauce?
Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Damn, you really play by your own rules, huh?
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Every time I hear Blackrock, all I can think is Blackrock Shooter. From the fucking Miku game. I have it stuck in my head.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Blackrock Shooter. Oh, okay, cool. I can just fast travel is the thing, though? Or I should be able to. Hi? The hell? Alright, fine, I'm going. What? Where did he go? Sucks the HRE isn't like the reality anchors an SCP made of a dead body of a goddess. Could be. We don't know. The central power plant seems to just be the fucking captured body of some giant energy resonating being, so. But don't worry, it's humane, smiley face.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
I mean, I don't know. Is it human size? This thing's fucking massive. It's also called the sarcophagus. Maintenance Atlas Chamber. I don't know how to get to the Atlas Chamber.
I'm itching for some real action.
Maybe through here somewhere? What is this? Where does this take me? Maybe it's the thing over here? I don't know. I ran away from it, apparently. What? I'm confused. Is it down here? There's like an area I haven't been to. What? I guess I'll go to NSC energy converters. Oh, I can go through here now. There's one of the TVs. Hi. Oh, Jelly, when you're saying I make, I thought it was already done. Yes, please. Shield barrage. Eh. Oh, wait, I guess I got that. Okay, sure. God damn these glasses! Son of a bitch. I've got to get new ones. The like protective coating on these is coming off, so they get really oily really easily, especially if it's like hot, which I don't know how because they're not touching my skin, but somehow they get oily and like it's like I'm looking through fucking oily slick. It's annoying. If it wasn't for how much of a pain in the ass it was to put in contacts and how much they hurt and also their expense, I would just fucking use contacts all the time. I love how glasses look. I hate glasses though. Okay, I am supposed to go here, so I do need to go there. Okay, I'm going back to the NSC power plant. Just get new eyes, you're a zombie? Fuck, you're so right. Get LASIK? No, like, I like how I look with glasses. I don't want to get LASIK, I just need better glasses. This is definitely not how you're supposed to get up here. As you can tell by the fact that I was, like, stuttering. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know how else you get up here, though. LASIK plus fake glasses. That would be funny. I'm just trying to imagine the person who would like get LASIK and then still wear fake glasses. I can't speak. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm that person. Would I do that? I do wonder how you're supposed to get up there, because like if you're not supposed to do it the way I was doing, I could have just teleported. If you're not supposed to do it the way I was doing it, what are you supposed to do at all? Like, I genuinely wonder. Nope, that's also 5. Can't do that one either. Hi. Oh my god, so many guys. Damn it. Hold on, I want to try spin. Holy shit! Oh, that's incredibly funny. Oh, I like spin. Spin is very funny. That is the most inaccurate gun I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, I'm not using spin. That's incredibly inaccurate. I guess I go here? I truly do not understand how to get onto this walkway right here. Because this is where I need to go, but I don't understand how to get there. I'm genuinely stumped. I like how I haven't had any trouble with any of the puzzles, but it's the fucking navigation of the world that has given me pause. Hotline. Behold the reign/law. Okay then.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign.
Tell me about the cloud people, darling. Tell me about how you're Todd Clorox, the man with the Todd Clorox plan.
Exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah, my man's not doing great. My man's not doing great at all. I think he's just fine. He didn't even tell me about the cloud people, so I don't know about that. What level am I on? This is 2. I guess I gotta go to 3? Do you guys remember that one-handed keyboard that I posted about that I bought, by the way? I've been using it since then, literally every day. Like, whenever I play games, I just put my keyboard away and use that. Genuinely the best purchase I've ever gotten. My hand never gets cramped anymore. It never feels bad anymore. Like, it's just good. It was a good decision good purchase. Good thing to buy. I can game for as long as I want without my hand ever feeling tired. Plus, I have so much more room for my mouse now, which has made me, like, significantly more accurate. If you fast travel to ventilation, that will help. I was in ventilation, though. I couldn't figure out how to get there from there. I'll go. It just didn't seem like the correct area. I don't know. I want my fucking Steam Deck! Valve! I literally placed the order a year ago. Give me it! I mean, granted, when I placed the order, they weren't out yet. It's not like I've been waiting a year for it to come out, but... Give me it! Wait a second. Can I do anything here? No. Directorial override. I already did that. Ventilation. Alright. Is it through here? No. Even though that looks like it would be the door. Is it through here? Ooh, that drains your health real fast. I thought maybe I could go at least a little bit onto it. Yeah, like, the thing leads over here, but I don't see anything that, like, goes this way. So I'm fucking blind. Up a walker. God damn it. I do like hurting motherfuckers with other motherfuckers. That's fun. All right, hold on, I'm looking it up. Wait. Hold on. I might know all I need to know now. I tried to look up something as spoiler-free as possible. Where's the one I came in from? I did stretch. Hold on, I'm going back to Central Executive and using the elevator. I did a stretch. I gotta do it again? Okay. Ah, there we go. Stretchy. I'm gonna break my damn back. How are you, Iris? Posture check, what the hell? Hydrate on cooldown? Yeah, I did just drink my water a minute ago. I'm good, how are you? I'm alright. Thinking about Steam Deck, how much I want it. I'm not stretching again. Can't stretch anymore. All the joints are popped. All the bones are done. The rigor mortis is gone. The fuck? Oh, that's a... I heard sirens. And I was like, what is that noise? Because there was a noise in this. And I was like, what the fuck? There it is. BlackRock processing. I just had to go right here. You fools. You absolute fools. Hi. Hey there, bud. Hey. What's up? Fool. I sent him through the wall. That's pretty good. Full on fire truck? Yeah, no, there was a fire truck, but there was another noise in the game, and I was like, I thought it was the fire truck. I was like, I've never heard a fire truck make that noise. It was like a loud, like, horn or whatever. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot to tell you, when you were talking about the siren head horn earlier, we do that also here every month. There are, I think, tornado sirens, or I think they're supposed to be tornado sirens. They sound like nuclear air raid sirens, and I wonder if they're not just repurposed from that, honestly. But every Wednesday, the first Wednesday of the month, they test those. And I gotta tell you, it was the scariest fucking thing that had ever happened to me when I first moved here. I full on thought I was about to die. Sorry, personal mods full? It's you descending into Silent Hill? God, if only. I would fuck Pyramid Head so hard. No, I wouldn't. Pyramid Head's a guy. It was only scary because I never knew that that was like a thing before. You know what's fucked up is that Pyramid Head never speaks and doesn't ever actually display a level of sentience that I would say would be like, you could, like, Pyramid Head could consent to sex is the thing. So, like, here's my problem, right? Pyramid Head, like, you may actually be able to more ethically fuck Scooby-Doo than you can Pyramid Head. And I hate that I just said that. I hate the words that came out of my mouth, but I think I'm correct. I think it might be more ethical to fuck Scooby-Doo than it is to fuck Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head does really like banging. He does try to, like, fuck those mannequins. Although, he seems to be doing that unconsensually. I mean, they're mannequins, but, like, there is an implication of non-consent there. That's not great on Pyramid Head's part. You know, that's fair. He does do those things. There you are. Nope, nope, nope. You're coming with me. I have use for you. I can feel it in my bones. Rattle me bones. James is a fucking freak. No wonder it got awkward. I mean, we already knew James was a freak, though, to be fair. Because, yeah, James is absolutely a fucking freak. Oh my god. Okay. I got fucking mangled. How did I not die? Also, why did I not, like, grab onto the ledge there? I really thought that it would be fine. Come on. God damn it. I feel like that thing is supposed to stop when I put the battery in it, but then it didn't stop, so. All right. He average VTuber, or he average VTuber chat inhabitants, yes. Can you pull the batteries out? Oh, you're right. I might be able to. I didn't think I could because I haven't been able to before, but I might be able to. I played Silent Hill 2 on stream, True, but I don't remember if you were in the channel at that point or not. But I actually played it on stream. I don't think you were, because I think you came in with the Chibi raid, but I can't remember. I wish I could say that I remembered everybody's, like, first stream, but I don't. I really wish I did, but I do not. Who is Mira? Do you mean Maria? The official lore name of the dog? Incredible. Varric, I thought your first one was the XCOM one because I turned you into a Bionicle. Was that after Bloodborne? Is there a way to see my first chat? Not easily. I can go to your chat history. I did this with Jelly once. I can pull up your chat messages and then like scroll up, but there's no easy way to jump to the top, so I just have to keep scrolling past every message you've ever sent. Well, it wasn't this way. I went back and watched the first stream where I saw recently, and the difference between then and as now is massive in production value and confidence. Aww. Not even the page up button. Nope, because what'll happen is that it'll only take you up about 30 or 25 chat messages, Trube. And then it will oh, okay. It'll take you up about 20 or 35 chat messages, and then it'll load, and like between the loading between the loading and the like how it like gets like really slow the further up you go. It took me like an hour to find Jelly's first message. Oh, hey, it's the Ocean View Motel. So, first of all, I'm curious, what was your first stream? But secondly, sorry, I just want to hear nice things about myself for a second. What is the differences in like production value and confidence? What do you mean? That's very nice of you to say, but I'm curious, like, what examples stood out to you, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care that much. I always get kind of curious. Huh, okay. So this place is a physical place, but people can't enter unless they want. Oh, that would have been during Cloudpunk, right, Hannah? That was almost assuredly when I was talking about Blade Runner. I do love Blade Runner, though. One of my favorite movies. Oh, I have to make this look like... Okay. I have to make this look like the other room. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Isara. Like 100%. I have noticed when I look at some of my original streams, I say like and a lot. I mean I still do that a lot anyway because I just have verbal tics, but like, you know, I struggle with it a lot more. The fact there are visitors here has some implications, none of them good. You're not wrong. You seem kind of nervous. Oh, I was extremely nervous. That's probably right, Troop, because I feel like I remember somebody doing that, and it was probably you. There we go. There we go. It's funny, Trube. You've been like inducted into so many communities now through me. I find that really interesting. I find it interesting the reach that I've had. Like Kregel got really into Ivers's community through finding me through the Chibi raid, and then finding Ivers through me. You found like Jelly and Jinxie and Bebu and all these other people through me. Like, secret subject led me to discover you. Oh, I love Secret. She's so nice. I need to do more stuff with her. I'm gonna have her on for an ASMR stream at some point, but whenever that happens is when it happens. The RatTuber mother community. It's true. I just think that's interesting. Ow. My fucking shins. Isara, I genuinely think you might be one of my oldest viewers. I can't think of any other viewers that have stuck around as long as you. who have been around for as long as you. Like, there are people who were here before you, but they've all, like, disappeared. You're the only one who was there that early that still remains, as far as I know. I fell asleep to it every night and woke up the gumption to let her know how much I appreciate her ASMR on YouTube. Aw. Chloe Adams retweeting your streams a lot was how I discovered you. God, I love Chloe. Chloe's so good. I've literally known Chloe for, like, I've known Chloe, I think, for, like, 6 or 7 years, maybe longer. Not that much longer, but around that.
Reminder, if the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Okay. Because, you know, we gotta make sure the room remains calm. Don't want Tommy Wiseau to go fucking nuts. As he is prone to do. Your Yakuza 0 stream was like your first non-DVD stream besides the Lost, or AC Lost Odyssey stuff, right? Or AC Odyssey? I think so? Hold on, let me check. I think you're right. Like, I'm very sure you're right, actually. But let me check. One day I'll play DBD again. One day. You playing Control is what really led to me watching your stream. That's totally fair. Absolutely fair. So I did DVD, Hades, DVD, Resident Evil 0, DVD, Hades again, DVD, RE, or not Resident Evil 0, sorry, Resident Evil 1, Part 1, then Resident Evil 1, then Resident Evil 1, then DVD, then Yakuza 0. So I did Hades and RE1 a few times before Yakuza 0, but Yakuza 0 was the first time I'd ever done anything. Wow, did I really launch Weird and Indie Sunday that early? Yeah, no, I thought about that, sorry. That's why I stopped exclusively streaming Dead by Daylight. Wow, that's fucked up. I've never seen 3D Kyria? Huh. Yeah, that does date it, because that's like after October, because I stopped using 3D Kyria in October. That's when I debuted my 2D model, so. Okay, but the banishment of 3D Kyria is still one of my favorite things I've ever done. Like, you guys remember the fake Windows XP, right? For those who were there. It was so cool. It's one of the coolest things I've ever done, legitimately. I'm like the Bonzi Buddy talking and stuff. If you haven't seen it before, I really, really deeply recommend going to watch my re-debut. The first, like, 10 minutes. Like, the first 10 minutes or so. It was really fucking cool. I'm extremely proud of it. Like, please go watch it. It's one of my favorite things I've ever done. Atlas theory. The atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shapes and dimensions of the atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The atlas changes form but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, what makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in rediscovering its purpose. Yeah, I was having problems running Yakuza 0 during that first stream, because it ran fine on my computer, but it's like such a CPU-heavy game for whatever reason that on my old computer, it was just fucking destroying OBS. OBS hated it. It is absolutely destroying OBS. Jelly Rhea. I like that. What the fuck? Sorry, did I just grab a rocket out of the air? Yeah, every once in a while she shifts through the nukes dimension. The fortunate thing is how many people here don't know Punished Kyria. She's so punished. That was some cursed content. Wait, what are you specifically referring to, Isara? Nukes dimension doesn't seem so secure. Well, I mean, of course it's not. Every time he makes videos, he makes videos leaking content from his dimension, right? Like he is the insecurity in the dimension. If you show off stuff in a dimension, you're leaking the dimension. Oh, when she had every expression at once.
We'll push through this. The hiss are the ones doing.
Did you see it?
Sorry, are you talking about I just want to be clear. I just want to make sure that I'm correct here. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this, Isara? You talking about this? She's struggling, yeah. She's suffering a little bit.
Away!
She's struggling a little bit. Hold on, I forgot to turn on the effect that I always turn on with her. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, here, we'll just, you know what? We're just gonna have her in the corner. Little pet suffering 3D Kyria. It's all right.
When the pushing, Doc.
Marshall, Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most his sudden hostility towards Darling's project. It's very unlike him. He was the one to prove all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau heads meeting. Rumor has it 3D Kyrie once had a white shirt. I don't believe it, though. No, I've put her back. I've sent her back to the dimension. Yeah, Variag. True was saying he's seen 3D Kyria come out like just now, or like during the Yakuza stream. He didn't see when she first disappeared though, when she first got replaced and banished to the nukes dimension. He missed that.
Reminder.
Oh, there was this.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
What's the damage? Kevin Horowitz. Rupert Wells. Our mission was to map core grid coordinates G29. Oh, yeah? Secondary objective, as always, was to find the route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Hey, remember the deal. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. Oh, she was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Yeah, they're fucking with him.
Enchanting. Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen. Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Is it the hiss or the concussion?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the
God, I
lockdown
love the
happened.
camera angles in
No one's
this.
seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster.
It's a little weird
I'm
sometimes.
getting kinda used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Yeah, they really do. Patrolling the oldest house almost makes you wish for an secure, contain, protect. Patrolling the oldest house almost makes you wish for a level 4 Keter disaster. The sexy legs monster. What is this? The Evil Within 2? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Can only really tell if you use photo mode though? Wait, what are you talking about? Tell me when to use photo mode. I want to see. I want to see.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Or wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking the Evil Within 1, not the Evil Within 2. The Evil Within 1 DLC has the sexy legs monster. That's right.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Meathead guy? I don't remember what you're talking about. The guy with the safe for a head? The keepers? Those guys are cool. The DLC where you play as one of those is one of the best parts of the Evil Within 1.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single... What the fuck?
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Where did it go? It's the keeper, Trube. Alright, wait, hold on. I need to see this. Damn. Oh, that's cool though. Oh wait, no. I thought they had multiple sets of fingers. It's just the like. I see. Wait, what? So there's just like a filter over the whole game? Because this is the game without a filter. What's like one that makes everything... Oh, that's cool. That's a cool filter. God damn it. I didn't mean to reset. Yeah, so this is clearly just like a lady who got turned into like a hiss monster. Because there's her jaw, right? You can see the jaw. So her head's just like flayed open. So is her like vagina and her whole rib cage. Huh. I wouldn't call those fuck me pumps. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want to try one more time. How many years of HRT before I look like that? Okay, hold on. I want to see something. Is she like naked? Can you like see her ass? I'm not even trying to be like perverted here. I'm genuinely curious how much it's like fucked up her body. It looks like her whole midsection has just been ripped apart into glowing like organ. Man, that's cool. Jutsi. This is like a cool action pose for her though, actually. This right here, unironically a cool action pose. Let me make this a little bit more like a movie poster. Damn, if you could take like the no filter and then apply the dreamy filter over just her, that would be cool. Oh well. That's cool. It's a good photo. I like that. This summer, Jesse Faden will fade into your hearts and mind. Damn. I thought she was gonna get me with that. If I had not gotten hit by the first two because I was in fucking photo mode right as she was attacking. Ooh, get off the stage? I mean, alright. Wait, where the fuck am I? What is this? How far away am I? God damn it, this is what I'm talking about. I did my thing 3 times and none of them hit him. Except for the very last one. Also, out of curiosity, does size affect, I don't know how to word this without it becoming a, oh, you know, like Kyria T lewd thing. But does size affect how much damage a thrown object does? Like, if I throw a tiny little piece of rock or, like, a big thing, will the big thing do more damage? Damn it. Does size affect whether or not my wife will leave me? There you go, that's the joke everybody was looking for. If it does affect whether or not my wife will leave me, how do I get smaller? Wait, hold on. I don't... No, stop. I want to just see this.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Place of power. Gotta be. I haven't even played The Witcher. Why am I making that joke?
Ranger Squad.
You really just turned the size joke into an NTR degeneracy just that easy, huh? True, I am literally always looking to be, I'm always looking for NTR degeneracy options. Curious to what that guy will look like in game. Me too, because he's Alan Wake, so. I also think it's funny there's a DLC where you just meet Alan Wake, but also Dr. Darling is Alan Wake, like he's the voice actor and face model for him, so like, how's that gonna work?
I wish wasn't kidding about that monster. You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Basically.
What the fuck?
As a huge Alan Wake fan, I'm really excited for the Alan Wake DLC. How the hell do I avoid that shot? Guess I can just do this. there another one? Heard it fucking screaming. I'm always looking to be, no wait, that's too direct, I can't say. I'm hoping my wife will leave me. I'm always looking for NTR options. I don't even have a wife or a girlfriend. I'm completely single. I don't know why I make these jokes all the time. I mean, I do. It's because it's my fetish, and also I think it's funny. But, like, more than anything, I just think it's funny. Even if it wasn't my fetish, I think I'd still make the jokes because I think it's funny. But, like, I don't know why why I reference this hypothetical wife that I don't have so much. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use its Hiss resonance to refract light? Physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Yeah, probably. BlackRock has led the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was discovered. This report would examine how its very structures, comprised of blank density, nullifies all resonance within within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate BlackRock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. Cool.
When the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas...
Okay, I want to watch this in full screen, actually.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions...
Oh, true. Like, most of the partners I've had have left me that way, and it's not fun. The fetish is, like, you know, just a fetish. Like, if it actually happens, it's not my fantasy. It sucks a lot.
In the maintenance sector, that's where BlackRock comes from. Extra-dimensional matter.
I like to think that the reason that I like it so much as a fetish is because my brain was like, this is traumatic. I gotta sexualize it to make it less traumatic.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the BlackRock line fire breaks are about. The panoptic...
Oof, yeah, a little bit.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it?
Also, Lily, hi.
Fuck. Tired Troubadour.
Trube, thank you.
Tier 1 sub to Plus Lally. They have given 47 gift subs in the channel.
Actually, every single one of my partners left me that way, and I tuned it up with that fetish, so I imagine sexualizing was probably the same thing I did. Yeah, I have to imagine, like, not every one of my partners has done that, but every long-term partner I've had, pretty much that has happened. My last one kind of didn't. I wasn't, like, cheated on, and I don't, you know, they were, like, friends, so I don't want to, like, say anything bad about them. They didn't do anything bad, it just didn't work out, but was vaguely similar in some ways. So my brain was at some point was just like, I gotta make this like hot or I'll combust. It's all right, Lily. I'm over it. It doesn't bother me that much anymore.
In the maintenance sector.
This should get us into the quarry.
That's where BlackRock comes from.
You heard that too, right? BlackRock comes from a threshold, quarry. So, the prisms must be there too.
Wait, oh, I have 5 now. Oh, okay, cool. Now I can actually get to a lot of different places. I have disposable income and no one can stop me. I mean, as much as I'm embarrassed to, like, get people to pay money to me for things, Trube, your support has been invaluable, so, you know, immensely thank you. Yeah, Trube, I know what you mean. I actually did get an STD once, but it was a like not a permanent one. It went away very quickly. It is a parasite that can get inside of your genitals. No matter what set of genitals you have, although much easier if you have a penis. But it is a parasite that can get in your genitals called trichomoniasis. And basically all it does is get really itchy. Like inside, like an itch you can't scratch deep inside the meat. It's frustrating as hell. You pee it out. It goes away in like a few days. It's not a big deal, but it's not fun. Although ironically, despite you can get trichomoniasis from sex, and that's how most people get it, but that's not the only way to get trichomoniasis. No, you don't need medication or anything. It legitimately just goes away on its own. I went to a doctor about it. They were like, "Oh, it's just this." But it actually there's a lot of different ways to get it. You can also get it just from swimming. Like you can get it from swimming in like the sea or like an ocean, because it can live inside of it can live inside of like water, like big bodies of water. There's a lot of different ways you can get it. Item is made of fiberglass painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. It's kind of like that, Acula, but it's not actually. Hold on. Let me just read it. Let me just read a thing about trichomoniasis, because trichomoniasis is the most commonly sexually transmitted infection caused by a parasite. In women or people with vaginas, it can cause a foul-smelling vaginal discharge, itching, and painful urination. Men or people with penises who have trichomoniasis typically have no symptoms aside from a slight itch. The most it can do is that if you are pregnant, you can have a baby prematurely from it. It'll go away on its own, or you can make it go away even faster through antibiotics. Written by someone who's never had it? Yeah, basically. It sucks. It's so itchy. Like, have you ever had that where you have like an itch like deep down in like the meat of your like, you know, like your muscle? Not even just there, but like not your genitals, but like anywhere. Like you have like an itch that's like really like you're healing, a cut is healing or something, and you have an itch that's like deep in the muscle. It's like that, but it's your whole genitals. It sucks. It's the worst. It's so bad. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered. Ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer. So this thing just shoots things away? Yeah, it's itchy in your fucking meat and your skeleton. I'm sorry, everybody's posting the meat emote, so I gotta talk about it gets real itchy in the meat. There you go. There you go, chat. Is that what you wanted? You wanted me to say meat that way when I'm talking about dick meat? What is my stream? Sometimes I say things and then I just have to step back and be like, this is my stream, huh? This is just what my stream is. Basically, if you've ever had like a urinary tract infection from like drinking too much soda, I don't know, has anybody ever had that before in my chat? Like, does anybody know what I'm talking about, where like you drink a bunch of soda like really quickly and then like it hurts to pee and it's like you get like a UTI, like a very slight urinary tract infection? If you've ever had that, trichomoniasis is like that, but kind of times like 10, like in terms of itchiness. What? Yeah, that's a thing. If you get them all the time, Hannah, that means you have you don't have, or I think you have too much potassium in your diet, or too much calcium. I can't remember. Spaghetti, I would say to give, but I've had so much spaghetti over the past few weeks that while I'm not complaining and I could still eat spaghetti right now if I wanted and be happy, I think I should probably not eat the spaghetti. I have subsisted on nothing but spaghetti for weeks now. Oh, look at you being all fancy. Accenting the E. Were you just like looking at a guide online, Jelly? Or were you like watching a video? How'd you learn? How'd you teach yourself? Just like watching a video or a recipe or something? Let's look to a guide. Fair enough. Squid ink pasta with a pesto sauce? That sounds good, actually. Kyria Getty, squid ink pasta. I'd eat that. Sounds good. Although, for those of you who don't know what Kyria Getty is, hold on, let me show you. Kyria Getty is, I found a thing, like a few months ago that was a, you could turn any image into pasta. So I made this. I made this as a joke from it. And I posted it on Twitter and on my Discord and then just kind of forgot about it. Just, you know, whatever. And then I guess for whatever reason, Jelly, I showed it to Jelly and then she like, that's 3D Kyria, by the way. She's been stuck in the pasta dimension here. This is 3D Kyria actually exists in a number of multiverses. I've had her soul rendered and put each part in a different multiverse. But yeah, so I made this just as a joke on that website and I showed it to Jelly months later. And then she wouldn't stop saying it for some reason while she was on a call with Maddie. She just would not stop saying Kyria Getty over and over again. So Maddie drew... Where is it? Maddie drew this. Let me fix it. Maddie drew this. So that's Kyria Getty. I'm sorry that I'm autistic. Hey, that's not what I said. Yeah, this is what I think of when I think of Kyria Getty, the help. I don't know why I'm saying help. Wait, hold on. Kyria, I swear to God, I'm gonna make you like a step-by-step instructional video to teach you how to cook. Count me in, I'll help. Oh, you guys are sweet. One day I'll learn. What I need to do one day is just like hang out in my own chat on my hang out in my own like Discord voice call and be like, all right, I'm gonna learn how to cook, people help me, and then I'll just be in my chat on my phone and be like, all right, guys, how do I do this? And everybody's gonna explain to me how to cook, and slowly but surely I'll learn how to make recipes. Because you're gonna get turned into Kyria Getty cooking stream. I would unironically do a cooking stream, but I'm afraid that I would dox myself and show too much of my face or like my body or something. I'd need to get like some kind of suit to like, or like gloves or something. I don't know. I'd also need to like clean my kitchen. Like I'm not opposed to it, but there's a lot of stuff I'd have to do for it first. Put a slow cooker on your throne. We'll start there. I mean, okay. You know what I could do for a pre-cooking stream? I could look up a bunch of different like pots and pans and like rice cookers, slow cookers, stuff like that to put on my throne. and then like, but I could stream myself doing that so that we could we could all cooperatively decide like what's gonna be the best for me, you know, what's gonna be the best for me to cook, and then I could do a cooking stream with those objects when I have them. Probably. I think I have an Instant Pot somewhere, but I actually have a cast iron pan, but it's 6 inches. I put it on my throne and somebody bought it for me. I can't remember who. Somebody bought it for me though, and I feel really bad because I didn't realize that it was 6 inches, and it's like, it's like too small to use. Like I can't cook anything in it. I can't cook anything in it because my burner is so big that when I try to like cook it, half of it is like either I have it right on the edge of the burner and it's not getting as hot as it could be, or if I have it in the center of the burner, half of the handle is like hovering over the electric like coil thing, so I can't grab it and cook it and like hold it and use it or in any way. So either way, I'm kind of fucked. Where am I going? It's basically a skillet for making like 1 egg, yeah. I just wish I had paid attention to the size. I feel really stupid that I didn't. I just saw skillet and was like, or saw cast iron and was like, yeah, that'll, and like saw that it was like relatively cheap, and I was like, yeah, that'll do. Because I feel bad about adding anything expensive, except for the things that I added on there that were obviously expensive as a joke, because I know nobody's ever gonna get them for me. That being the like those like Halloween figurines that were like $150, $300, whatever. Dutch baby? What the fuck is a Dutch baby? Now, I would unironically do a cooking stream. I just need to figure out how to make sure I don't dox myself, because like, I love you all, but I part of the reason I do this is privacy. I'm a pretty private person in a lot of ways. I'm a very open person, but I'm also a pretty private person, so I don't necessarily want to dox myself if I don't have to. I do have a really good tripod and a really good webcam. The problem is I don't have a laptop that I could hook it up to, so I'd have to like move my computer into the kitchen. That would be kind of an issue. I mean, if I get the Steam Deck, I could probably do it from there, maybe? I don't know, we'd have to see. Wait, I feel like this is where I was supposed to go, and I don't want to go that way then. I want to go the other way. With the kitchen stream, there will be many reflective surfaces. I'm just saying, I'm not wholly unopposed to the idea. God damn it. They just kept coming. There were so many. It's fucking hallway of enemies. Why? Dutch baby is a pancake that is too thick to cook over direct heat, so you finish it in the oven. Huh. I don't know. We watched someone cook one the other day. Wait, did we? Pancake that had like raised edges? Oh, I vaguely remember that. Why are there so many? Shoot him. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Boys, I can't handle this many at once. Please, one at a time. A girl only has so many holes. Wait, what? Projectiles fired +3? I don't think they're endlessly long, but that was definitely quite a lot. Oh, energy recovery speed 60. Holy shit, yeah. Absolutely, you take that over that. Honestly, and that too. Fuck it. I wish if they were gonna have this, that there wasn't an inventory size is all. Like, in essence, what does it actually matter to me that there's, you know, how is it actually affecting me in any way that there's an inventory size here? How is that changing my gameplay in any reasonable or, like, fun way? You know? This is like just stopped like distracting me from the game. You know, I have to stop and do this instead of playing the game. I have to admit something. Before I knew you made her model when you first called Jelly your daughter, I took it at face value. Do I sound old enough to have a daughter? Like that, I'm not saying that like I'm insulted. Genuinely, I'm curious. Do I sound old enough that I sound like I could reasonably have a daughter? Do I sound like a MILF? Then again, I guess I could have a daughter at like 16, so it's not that much of a surprise. That's why I was really confused. Okay, fair. Jelly does make me feel like an old lady because of her youthfulness. Motherfucker's spry as can be. You are thousands of years old. This is true. This is why I said I'm not insulted. I'm not insulted if somebody's like, Kyrie, you sound old. Of course I do. From ancient Greece, bitch. I've been to hell and back to hell and back. Why am I referencing Dota 2 so much today? I referenced Clinks earlier, and now I'm referencing this, like, or referencing Lion. What am I doing? I haven't played Dota 2 in years. This is my subconscious yelling at me. God, I want to play Smite. I wish I didn't have such terrible monetization practices, but I really want to fucking play Smite. Love that game. Even though I'm like the only one in my friend group who I could ever get to enjoy it. That's like what always happens to me is I find a game that is kind of like niche or like not as well known or, you know, not as popular as like the big thing, and I like it more than the big thing. Like I like Smite in some ways more than Dota 2, right? But everybody likes Dota 2 in League, so I just kind of had to like swallow it and be like, oh, I like Smite if you want to play that. But like, you know, I don't like World of Warcraft. I like Guild Wars 2. I don't like fucking, you know, Hearthstone or whatever. I liked fucking Magic. You know, I don't like Diablo, or I don't like Path of Exile. I liked Diablo 3. Like, I always like the less popular thing, and then trying to get people to play it with me is like so fucking difficult. It sucks. It makes me sad. I'm lonely. I mean, I just like MOBAs inherently. You don't need to sell me. Hannah, you keep saying that as if my community is not right here, ready and willing to be your friend, and already your friend even. I need to organize more community game nights in my community, actually. I just need to be involved with my community more. I'm so, like, I don't know why I'm so bad at being involved in my own Discord. You don't have to be sociable. Where the hell? It's probably just an animation, honestly. Motherfucker. Two can play at that game, asshole. I heard you back there. I ain't stupid. There we go. You motherfucker! I thought I saw a light on me. I don't know why I have the Toy Story song, "You Got a Friend in Me," stuck in my head. No idea why. Don't know what caused it, where it came from. Didn't hear anything that sounded like it. Just, it's been there for like a few hours now. God damn it. Oh, hi. Hello, greed tastes like sin. Spike, 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 spikes. There we go. Oh, hello. We were in a building. Called the oldest house. Not anymore. God damn it. I went off of my shield too early. Come on. Get killed. More of you? Fair enough. If you like being alone, you know, that's fair. I just don't want people to, in my community, feel like they have to be alone because, you know, part of the reason I made this community is so that people don't have to be alone. So if you want to be, that's fine. If you don't, though, we're all ready to hang out with you. Me included when I stop having anxiety about everything. I'm genuinely surprised with all the nerds that are in my chat that a D&D game has not been set up in my server. Genuinely surprising to me. What the fuck? What hit me? That was a 1-2 combo.
Key. This should get us into the quarry.
I've been busy, you'll have to forgive me. It's unforgivable. And honestly, the fact you were asking me is fucked up because you know it's unforgivable. Jelly adores tabletop. Having blame assigned to you is mandatory, feeling guilt is optional. I suppose in the long run, the grand scheme of life, that is true, isn't it? Oh, hi. Where does this go? Hello, Sequit. Where is this? Where is this? Hidden location discovered. Ay, ay, ay. Owie, zowie. Fucking owie, man. No! No! God damn it. Alright, whatever. It's 9:47. I'm gonna end stream now, because I'm only about 10-ish minutes off when I was gonna end anyway, and I'm getting a little sleepy. It also feels like a good time to end, because I feel like if I do this combat section, it's gonna take a while, and then by the time I'm done, it'll be like 10:10, and I want to end before then, so... Wow, that's the most annoying sound. I'm sorry. I'm getting you guys over to... What am I getting you over to? I have two ideas. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. She's been going for less time, which means you are likely to spend more time with her because she will not be ending her stream anytime soon. Alright, go have fun. Say hi to Lily. Tell her that I love her. I'll be there. But tell her Illy, because she's a tofu sibling. Goodbye!
Boo! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching. And especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!